Who lives in a crack house under the sea? Splashbob, square bound. Who does lots of cocaine and smokes lots of weed? Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Don't you think? Nobody'd ever see it coming. Meeps is looking at me like, dude. Really?
I'm not even looking at you.
I know you're not directly looking.
Jackass.
It was a joke.
You stupid idiot.
Alright, so last time, on Dragon Ball Z, we were growing a bunch of weed.
You're a bunch of weed.
Thank you. And we've got about 3 packs on us, so we'll go ahead and produce some more. And let's do that. It's the last of the leaves. Let's go ahead and start packing the product. Because this drug empire ain't gonna make it on its own. I think this might be the other strain that we finally unlocked. Packing product. And the mild debate if we can add another stall. Okay, we got a crap ton of weed. So much weed, it's kind of embarrassing. Definitely don't want to walk around with all that weed on us. Yeah, let's see. Meet in the afternoon. The other thing we got to do is we got to make more customers. So potential customer Ludwig Meyer. These are all potential customers. We need to eventually get on our chain. Do I have any more? We do not have any more niblets here. Or seeds, as they should be probably stated. Because we are short on seeds, means we have to get that going as well. Let's make the call. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that's right. We're gonna do green crack now too. We'll do one green crack. One of these. Oh, that's our limit though. And we'll just do that. About 4 hours. Okie dokie. Oh, diddly Kaleo. Oh, he wants OG Kush. I see.
Taco tickler. Taco tickler. Taco tickler. Taco.
Taco tickler. Taco tickle.
Taco tickle. Taco tickler. Taco tickler. Sweet as my man, he said. Damn.
Dang.
Damn, Kyle.
I think
Damn, Kyle. Sweet as my man.
It's not what he wanted. Well, maybe we're advancing too fast. They're like, you're already using good stuff, man. They don't want the really good, the crazy stuff. They just want the OG.
Know what I was doing?
18.
No.
The B team.
No.
What are we doing?
What is?
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Sale in this fine establishment. The ghost.
The Popo saw me.
They fucking saw me. They sold. They sold. You are a filthy criminal.
No, I'm a smooth criminal.
You smell of bugger and licorice.
The hell?
Be gone. perished, and he perished. Wow, Larry.
Speaking of ticklers, we gotta go to Taco Tickler.
I like to make myself believe that letters slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather be awake when I'm asleep. Everything just never rises.
Their burrito killed my nan. This is spray painted on the side of Taco Tickler. There you go. It killed me, nan.
Really taco. Really taco. Taco spicy. Spicy taco. 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 Can I help you?
I don't know, can you?
Very sensible.
So clearly we need more OG Kush too, because that's what our current individuals want. So we have to put in another order here. Against my better judgment. I have to just cancel all these other ones. It's hardware. I made a poor decision to talk to an officer in that moment. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. Let's get back to work. We don't really have much for the sour diesel right now. We don't have a customer base for that. So I'm not gonna bother growing it right now, I don't think. Same with the green crack. Everybody wants the regular stuff, and we don't have it at this time. So we ordered some more so we can grow a bunch more. But we don't have any baggies. We're out of baggies. Well, we have a few. We have 6 baggies, so that ain't gonna cut it. We need more. We need a lot more. We need a lot more. Like these? More clean. More clean. Alright. What's up? You okay?
Just chewing on my bottle.
What is it, Maze? Drink some juice. There goes the pineapple juice.
Pineapple, more than just a pineapple.
The hell? It's okay, baby.
That's right. Tell him off, man. Tell him off.
So let's see. How many more of these could we put in? Probably put in 2 of them.
Tell him off.
Me, you don't scare nobody.
How dare you make fun of my Transformers?
You don't scare nobody, me. You're too cute. You're too cute and tiny. Alright. So we gotta wait 4 hours. Maybe we could sleep and it'll show up. Probably not. It should only be so lucky. So, sweetheart, do you want to share your lovely experience at what's it called? Yeah. Because Kura is so beloved to a lot of people. The more I thought about it, anyway.
All the friends with this text.
Yeah, had a bad outing. Right?
Yeah.
It was pretty bad. You tell him, Maze. You didn't like it either. You know it's bad when the dog doesn't even want to eat it. Right?
Yeah.
When the little chihuahua that eats almost anything is like, take it away. Tastes like the devil. Spit.
This dog will just lick dirt off the side.
Yeah. But would not eat the tuna. You tell him, Maze. Yeah, you're allowed to be upset. You didn't like it. Did it upset your tummy? Did a little bit. Yeah, it was definitely the antithesis of good. Which was very surprising, because usually they're known for being pretty good, right? I don't know. Maybe we just got them on an off day or something, you know? Know what you're thinking? Alright, we got OG Kush. Kush. You know what we might even try to do? See if we can put in another order without having to pay the guy back. Then we'll pay the guy back. Okay, they limit you to how in debt to this guy you can be. So let's take another 4-piece order then, and then we'll pay him off. Because if we don't got the product, business is going to be hurting. I love Mitsubishi. Alright, let's get dressing. We have to cook.
Russia. Russia.
We must cook it for product. We also got to go by the store. We're going to drop a bit of coin on the store here to expand our operation. So we'll do that too before we head out of here. You can take some trash with us if we can't fill this all the way up. Strangely enough, we used all the room storage that we have. Don't have enough kush to sell anybody either, so just have to walk around with the other bits of it with us. Alright. The drop is ready. Behind the motel office. Let's go get the drop. It'll grant us plenty of kush. Mate, what are you growling at? Mama hasn't farted yet. Okay, so let's grab... If we have the money, we'll grab 2 more of every unit set up. Technically, if we can do 4, we should do 4, but I don't think we'll have that much. Alright. Pause it. First thing we need first things first, we need baggies. Let's do 60 baggies. Then we need, let's do 2 of these first and see where we are there. 2 of those, 2, and then 2. Okay. Neeps, we're doing a serious overhaul here. It's gonna be epic. We just dropped $2,400 to expand by double the capacity. We're gonna make a lot of weed, yo. We should still have enough to pay off the guy, so yeah, not worried. So really. That's the closest we can put one. And then the other side of this is going to be there. Okay. We can't move that because it contains items. Shit, that's good. I have to make this difficult. Theoretically, perfect world. We don't really need these plant trimmers anymore because we got the electric trimmers, so we can toss that. But it won't let me. Okay. Well, kind of screwed ourselves here because we can't move things around until we make more room. I guess I could try to put one next to the bed. I doubt there's enough room, but may as well try. And always reorganize this after everything's said and done. Well, holy shit! Look at that. We can put one right where we sleep. And we have room for 2 more, but things being the way they are, this is not an optimized space. Oh, look at that! I can move the trash can. Ooh, wait a minute. Did I just somehow magically make more room? Yeah, but not enough to put a 2 free unit. Makes me wonder. Maybe we could move the sink too? Okay, I can't move the sink. So really what I should do is move the storage cabinet over here. That should give us enough room to put one over here. Or just get rid of this storage cabinet altogether. We're just out of room. We need a bigger place. All right, this is all growing, which is good because then we can start. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We got to make room. So basically, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna have to grow this other stuff anyway at some point. Or well, we could just technically sit on it, but we got to move this shit out of the way. Nobody wants. Nobody's asking for the salad diesel. We could just start giving it to people though to make room. Right, Meeps? Yeah, this is what we got. Suck it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Because yeah, we need the room. We'll use the last of this long life soil, so that'll give us another spot on there. Kind of, we got ahead of ourselves clearly, guys. All right. Now we can do this. That up there. We get to make some more OG Kush. My inventory is officially full. But yeah, we'll probably get rid of... I don't know. If I can hold on to the diesel, that would be nice because then we can sit on it for when we need it for certain people. I guess I kind of need to look at its stats, right? Maybe just try to recruit new buyers. Yeah. Kind of approach this in a not great way. Okay, so we got that. We can put this up there. So we're walking around with a ton of sour diesel. Put this up here. That way we can grab this. And we'll use the last of the double soils, so that way we'll have more room on our cabinets here. Guess there was really no point in having this once I got the auto mills, but at least we're using the last of it at this point. Please. Yeah, and I think here's what we can do. We can grow. Well, no, because that'll take up more inventory space, won't it? If I grow the other stuff. Let me think this through here, guys. We have enough seeds to grow a crap ton of OG Kush. The problem is we don't have a lot of space to store a lot of it. Part of that problem that I've run into is that I have not optimized this workspace very well. What was the name of the guy from Breaking Bad, the codename he used? Heisenberg would be disappointed in me. Or I've not optimized the workspace. So here's what we're going to do. Because we don't have a ton of workspace. And we're all carrying a lot of drugs on us. We're just going to have to start mad dumping a lot of this stuff onto customers, whether they want it or not. Because we just don't have the storage space. Though we have the bags are a part of it, and I'm not sure what to do with the old trimmers and the old watering can that we don't need anymore. You know, it looks like these tills need to have. It looks like they need to have soil in them. So I'm not sure how this is going to work. So we can't rely on that yet until we know exactly what's going on with it. Let's pack some more product. And on the next day, we're going to be making the rounds. Technically, I could put some OG cushion there and start growing more of that. You know what? I should, because we need to get stuff out of here. And after we make a crap ton of money, we might need to start thinking about relocating. I think we got offered like a new area to exploit, so we'll have to look into that. Really, we just need a bigger workspace. But we still love it. Extra long life soil mouthwash. Oh, the mouthwash.
You get crunk.
Yeah, really. Alright, we already started. We got a lot of drugs on us. We have so much. Let's see if we can get this new client. Nice. Perfect, because we gotta go that way anyway. Behind the pizzeria. May as well. Alright, so everybody's happy. Miss Ming. Potential customer now. Let's see what she likes. Our landlord. Nope, she doesn't like that one either. Starting to think they're pretty lame. Alright, let's see if we can hook some more people onto our chronic. Ooh.
I mean, she runs a business. Maybe she's not looking to slow down. Maybe she's looking to speed up.
Damn!
Am I wrong?
You are not wrong. Island gun range. Okay. Let's head by the house real quick. See if we got... I don't think we have anything more. Regular kush. I know that's all grown, but we had more than just 20. Did I put them up here? OG kush. Okay. So we'll need to come back and cut all that and break it down. Six OG Kush. Who can we get hooked on our product?
Oh my god, Greg looks like was he Trevor from,
A little bit. Let's see if he'll take. Oh, I could sell stuff at the pawn shop. Nice. Okay. That changes everything. Now I know how to make room. Granny's gonna get high. Alright, we got Joyce as a customer.
oh, Joyce looks so innocent.
She does. She's a little innocent old lady who just got high. La da ya. Got my money. Alright.
I was gonna money, but then I got high. I was gonna money, but then I got high.
La da da.
I was gonna money, and I know why.
Why, man?
Oh, 'cause I got high, 'cause I got high, 'cause I got high.
On the money.
Brian David.
Yep. Problem is these fellers are asking for more OG Kush than I actually carry on me.
Then you know what you gotta supply, motherfucker.
Those exact words. You like a free sample, Dolores? You want something spicy? I don't got nothing like that for you. Oh, got another customer. I don't have that much Kush on me. And the other one wanted 5, right? 2? So I can do that. And that'll clear out our OG Kush that we're gonna, but we gotta cut out and trim some new. And start laying her out. What, the basketball court? This is behind the shipping containers at sauerkraut. Oh, look, sweetie. I got a weapon. Behold my Huh? Well, that might be where it goes. Oh, nice. Those fucking popos are staring me down hard. Look at me. Look when I turn around, though. Moonwalking, staring me down. She knew. She fucking knew. There you go, sweetie. Cranky Frank is a fucking winner. Look, he's coming up. There he is. Cranky Frank is on a mission.
A mission.
Frankie. Alright, let's go back to the building here. Our chateau. If you will.
Chateau LeBlanc.
Chateau Louis. Let's take a look at what we can finagle here. So, can add that to that. Oh, I had Kush. I had more Kush. God damn it. Oh well. Okay. I'll leave this room for this much stuff. Technically, I could put the bat up here. What's over here? Maybe I'll take the bat back. Put that. It's only temporary, so I can move the goddamn storage cabinet. And look at that, a perfect fit. There we go. Like I love. Alright, we can just leave that shit there for now. And actually, just to make more inventory space, let's just do that. I'm curious if we can move the trash can. Well, we can't while it contains trash in there. Because I'm thinking we might be able to get the last few, maybe one more here. I'm trying to min-max my space. In a perfect world, I guess. No, because there's no use for that over there. Could technically put one right here. You know what, we're gonna do it. It looks tacky as hell and unprofessional. But really, is it that unprofessional when you are making doohies?
MacGruber.
Yes, who recommended us to see that? Okay. We do have enough room, technically, to have it this way. And then theoretically, we can have one over here. We could put the trash can. Maybe leave the trash can where it is. I don't know. All right.
Well, now I gotta see my blooper.
Yeah, it's literally what it made us feel like, right? Like Scooby-Doo. So we have 4 left. She's lost whatever sanity she once had.
Sanity's for quitters.
Put them all in the later evening because we should have enough. Da, da, da. Wow, man. Ooh. Skidda. That's how it be. Strangely enough, we're not going to be able to do much more harvesting until I can figure out how to use the dirt thing here, the auto dirt. I think we just got to put soil in it. Stinky, stink, stink. Poo. Somebody'd be like, well, what is her obsession with poo? Making some drugs, making the drugs, making the drugs, making the drugs. Your drugs.
Drugs and drugs and drugs and drugs and drugs.
'Cause girls just wanna have drugs. They wanna get lit on drugs.
Drugs. They wanna have drugs.
Just
drugs. Wanna have. They just wanna. Drugs. Girls just wanna have drugs. When the world makes the world have drugs. Oh, girls, they wanna have drugs.
don't offer them roses or breakfast or brunch. No, girls just wanna do drugs. That's all they really want. Is some drugs.
I love me some drugs and some more drugs. Oh,
God.
I love some drugs.
Wanna have kush and girls.
That like fucking like desk dance you see with the Breakfast Club.
Oh my God. Exactly. You're doing the biggest deal of the day. Next
So
to
we
Bud's
watched
Bar.
an episode of Splashbob last night.
We did. How did that go?
You laughed.
I did. I unwillingly did.
You did have giggles.
Just a wee one.
We watched the one where SpongeBob and Patrick both wanted the French Squidward.
That one was that one wasn't as good. Well, the other one was good.
Wait, you're saying that the Squidward one was the better one?
No, I didn't like the one where they were befriending Squidward.
Okay.
Right? What was the other one?
The boat exhibit.
Yeah, that was really fun.
Where SpongeBob cheats.
That one was good.
That was really funny. And I realized that Patrick Star is kind of a fucking creep.
He is.
He's really creepy.
He kind of wants to molest people. He's not very gun shy about it.
No.
Okay, I was trying
But
to.
he does sneak into people's houses and wear their clothes.
Yes.
And then he also snuck into Squidward's house, into his bathroom specifically, got naked, and got in his bathtub and said, "Hey, buddy, I kept the water warm for you." So...
Yep. He's a squidophile.
that was a little yucky.
You like that?
He's something. I don't know what the fuck he is. I wonder, what did we watch on HBO?
We watched it on Amazon Prime.
Amazon? You think they're gonna have a banned episode?
Probably. I don't know what season it's from, though.
I don't know.
You?
Basically in that one, Mr. Krabs recruits SpongeBob and Patrick go cancer.
See. Maximum
Which, like, I don't know how that one got past the censors in the first place.
That's a very good question. Ponty, right.
Like, yeah, that sounds alright. And somebody with, like, their fucking brains are going, they're like, wait a minute. What is the British for?
Going door to door is helping me sell some of this off-brand weed. Not off-brand, but non-OG Kush. It's kind of funny when you think about it. Come buy my weed. Please.
Come on down to my basement.
Pour some Pepsi. All right, Miss Ming is a customer.
She likes shrinking and ginger bunnies.
Got some nasty ass taste. What you got? All right, we're just picking up new customers left and right. We're making the most out of this bloom hour. Yep. It's during dangerous hours. We're going to be charging a premium. Basketball court. Cool. All right, so we've sold off, strangely enough, a lot of the sour diesel. It's finally out of here.
Yeah, never got a
Huh? Well, I have a feeling it's like valid till we get to a certain point in the game. Then people will want it, but yeah, nobody really wants it, so. I haven't tried growing the other one. I still have a little bit of the diesel to grow, so I might grow it with a spare terminal area.
Oh Lord, this fucking, how do you even sleep in here?
You'll see. There's the bed.
Yeah, it's true.
There's just enough space. There's enough space, mate.
It's like, what are those, like, relationships that parasites have? But, like, they're, like good parasites.
I don't know. It's just leaving me right now. I'm going to take a sip. Okay.
It's like
coexist.
Codependent, maybe? But,
Well,
like,
the
not
codependent would mean they both need each other.
It's, like, almost like codependent, but not quite. It's nearly the same word.
Like those sucker fish that are on sharks.
Yes.
They don't eat them because
it's not codependent, but it's like might as well. It's nice.
It's like, hey, you know, this guy's gonna clean my lawn. I guess I won't eat him.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I guess I won't eat this guy.
So whatever that word is definitely what you got going on with this Chinese place you live above. Holy shit! Everyone's buying weed from you, and they're going and getting fucking so much fried rice, dude.
All the fried rice.
They're like, damn, I'm really hungry. You know what smells really good right now?
That is true. Her business is probably fucking soaring.
She knows. She knows you're up there selling weed. She doesn't care.
She's like, we now open 24 hours a day.
Don't do a racist act.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Nick. What's wrong with you?
Everything. Okay, fine. But still, now they stay open 24/7.
Absolutely.
There's like, if they close, that means they're not doing business. Man, I don't know how I got all this shit to fit in here, but I did.
Do you get to keep all this stuff when you move buildings?
Yeah, I'll just have to transfer it all over. I'll have to move it all.
When you move buildings, do you keep the old one too?
I think so.
Oh, dude, why aren't you growing in the other place
then? Because, that's a weekly rental. They charge you every week to rent it. This is, once I paid for it, I'm good, you know?
Okay, but I mean, how much is the weekly rental?
$70. Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, Jeffy, how's it going, girl? Got no stuff. She looks grumpy.
So what's wrong, you idiot?
Here's your kush. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy a lot of soil, and I'm thinking it might be in our best interest to buy the good soil. The best soil, and here's my reasoning, is because at this stage of the game, we've got the soil dispensers, so I should probably just put it in the soil dispensers. Oh, okay. Oh, look, we get Granddaddy Purple Seed. That's going to be some praise. But we're going to go ahead and buy 8 of the OG Kush for now. Yeah? That he wouldn't?
Yeah, he showed me. He wouldn't let me hit it though.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why. Maybe next time he has it, we'll have to really give him shit for not giving it to you, and then have him give it to you.
Yeah, like at least let me hit it.
Yeah.
The repercussions is my fault, but
you'll just start scratching yourself for a day. Why am I so itchy? This is so weird.
Yeah, I had to hide it over the border. What do you mean I had to hide it over the border? You smoked my crabs. Oh. What's that pink shit in the attic?
Insulation?
It's just called it's called like microfiber or something. Like yeah, it's the insulation that's called like microfiber, right?
I guess.
It's like smoking microfiber. Like the glass shards and stuff.
Yeah.
Whatever. It was funny in my head.
Whatever.
I like how they just what we did.
Whatever.
With the sticker. Just slap her on the side.
Yep. Oh, you should see what I do with them at work. I put them on the inside of the trash can, like, lining.
Yeah.
Because they just dump the trash. They don't always change the bag. Right? So that saves bags. But then they see, like, one of them with, like, 10, and I saw the janitor look over. They didn't look at me. They're just like, man, I gotta change the bag. And I'm like, oh, maybe I should stop doing it, but I still keep doing it.
What do you see? Like put it around the rim, but in the bag.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
Does it help hold it in?
Actually, kind. I don't know if it does or not, but it is funny their reaction to it.
Mid-match in the weed game.
What do you mean? You know what? I'm drinking something. I'm drinking this drink.
Ah.
Mid-max of the weed game.
What are you doing?
Isn't it great? It's like it's optimized poorly to the max.
Yes, what he said.
Speaking of, we're gonna need to get some more baggies for all this weed we're about to grow.
I need a different song in my head besides "Girls Just Want to Have Fun."
Staying alive, staying alive.
You like this?
What was it from again?
The Goofy movie.
Oh, that little bit that we saw. With the Yeti.
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot. Okay.
Bigfoot. Yetis are white.
How dare you?
What?
How dare you speak of
Yetis
Yetis?
are the abominable snowman. They're white.
It's a joke.
Big feet are either red or brown.
But happy feet are neither.
Happy feet are orange. Or no, they're gray. I forgot he was in that cartoon.
Hey, it's Peter.
Yeah, I was talking to Ryan a few days ago. Just on voice call, and he was like, "Hey, hold that thought," and he fucking linked me a 5-hour Family Guy compilation.
Why? I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like OG Family Guy,
he just
but
didn't want to fucking listen to me anymore.
so his answer was to have you suffer through 5 hours of Family Guy?
I guess so. And I was like, okay.
So you just watched a whole bunch of spoiler jokes to Family Guy.
Spoiler jokes, huh, Nick?
Well, the jokes usually have some, rhyme or reason to their existence.
I watched about 15 minutes of it and I told him I had to go.
Okay. You didn't watch that much then.
This guy looks like some nicest kid.
Mr. Brolowski.
Um,
Where in the hell is the Western Wharf?
and I realized something.
Hmm?
Now, this looked like it might have been in the style of one of the first seasons, so maybe you saw this joke. It was this joke about, it was like this idea for something called, like, alcoholic soda or something.
Mm-hmm.
And it's supposed to seem like it's just a beer, like a can of beer, but it really is just a whole can of carbonated vodka. And then the guy fucking drinks it, and he's like fucking slurring out of his mind and shit. And I look at that and I'm like, is Seth MacFarlane a lightweight?
Or is he making fun of lightweights, maybe?
I don't know.
I don't know.
That'd be really interesting, though. The guy that makes beer jokes 24/7's a lightweight.
I mean, oh my god. I will build no dynasty. I will consume corporate slop. Soy juice and insect protein will fuel me. Gentrification equals monochrome utopia.
True that, brother.
Speak, oh great centipede, speak!
You know, people are really against gentrification.
You mean making neighborhoods, like, more livable?
You mean making neighborhoods more expensive?
Well, there's that too.
AKA, part of the reason we have a fucking homeless problem.
Yeah, well, that's true too.
But at least we can go to Chick-fil-A and get a $20 sandwich.
Yeah, heaven forbid we can't get that, right?
You understand that?
Yeah. You didn't have to convince me. Alright, so we've sold off great amounts of kush. Now, and we've sold the most of the sour kush as well, which is probably good.
I spit up some sour cream.
Alright. So here's what we need to do, y'all. Number one, we don't have any kush for anybody. We don't have it. So we're just going to ignore as many of them as possible. Let's order another dead drop of the kush so we can do 2 rounds of it while we can. Okay. Let's just pay off the debt and then order more kush. My goal here is to have like a little bundle of kush so we can just do a big kush run.
Before I just coughed up. No, I don't know if that's what that is. Definitely like vibrates. I think it's a worm, right?
No. Could be. I hate the way it sounds when I say it, but it could be black.
I don't think this is black, man.
Fingernail. One of yours, specifically.
I don't know. Slow warming up the corner of my car.
Damn.
Suck my dick, choke on choke.
Choke on choke.
Minute or two.
And then the song is Come On Me.
Slap these balls.
Slap these balls. Alright, so we have enough stuff to get
You're
it.
just mad because I sang it beautifully.
It was unbelievable. Okay, let's get these soils going.
Reminding you that life is okay. Just slap on it anyway. The other song.
I just don't want the world to see me.
'Cause I don't think that they'd understand. When buttholes are made to be broken, it's just you that I wanna slam.
Damn. That'd be even funnier. I'll just make a phone call to Sam I am.
I think you're supposed to be a musician.
Oh, I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have chosen that song to do a funny thing with.
You're the one that chose.
I chose because I knew you were going to sing it. Alright.
And I It's the shit that ain't coming.
And the more my butthole burns, it burns wrong. Everything feels like the movies. Until Rick James stole my bong. Alright, baggies. We are out of baggies. We're growing a shit ton of weed. Like, literally a shit ton of weed. So we're going to need a shit ton of baggies. We only got 2 here. We've got 4 kush left on us. We may as well sleep. Oh shit, I was supposed to collect something at the pawn shop. Down at the pawn shop. That dude's got my seeds down at the pawn shop. I've been caught. Oh, run! Should've just waited till the morning. We'll just wake up till tomorrow, shall we? As we gain another glorious level, oh, we get gasoline and packing station Mark II. That actually might be worth it. But, because we've min-maxed our space, I don't know if I want to get a bigger station. It's tempting. It's very tempting. But like you said, Meeps, I should start thinking about aggressive expansion. Because, you know, after we do this big run of weed that we're growing, right? That should cover us pretty good, don't you think? Let's get some play money. Alright. Let's grab the spoof. And then we'll go back, we'll reevaluate what we got, and then we're going to grab a shit ton of baggies. Alright. Fuck off, all y'all. We'll get to you when we get to you. Okay, let's stash this stuff. We know we just grew. Oh, we got a follower.
Oh shit!
Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know. Let me see here. Here's what we're going to do. We have a shit ton of baggies. We're going to order another dead drop of seeds. Because we need the seeds. You'll be doing shit without seeds. So he's got his money. And then, yeah, I want to do. We need to do a meetup later, but I want to just grab 8 more of that before we do that. And then we're gonna grow all of it, sell all of it, and see monetarily where we're at. That sound like a good idea, Meeps? Like three deals of Kush.
3 deals of Kush.
Yes. Oh my goodness, look at this dog. He loves when I stream. Look.
Just give me a wide fucking.
But she's like laying on her back. What? What's your Discord or Instagram username?
Oh no.
Strangely enough,
Hold on. Wait.
Uh-oh. Meeps knows a lot about this.
You and me happening to be trying to sell us art, didn't you?
Some split.
art.
Hmm.
You wouldn't having me trying to sell art and emojis, and you're about to link your what's it called?
Your
That like envelope of all your work.
oh, portfolio.
Portfolio.
That bad
You
thing.
ain't about to do that.
Leaps is on the prowl.
Just a minute.
Okay, just making some room. All right, we got lots of room to carry stuff. Okay.
I don't see a no. Right.
Ah, that's cute. Can you put the big chat back up? No worries.
Oh, I'm not confused.
I'm gonna find out. Maybe they do good artwork. You never know. We just grabbed a shit ton of baggies. Apes is on the investigation. What'd you find out?
Their Kindle was made in November. That's
Okay. Is that a bad thing?
it just means it's a new word.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we got lots of product. Let's get bagging. Actually, once we bag these 20 here, we're gonna reevaluate again because we may need more bags. I know this seems weird. I've got a lot of bags, man. Yeah, no, we're running a business, and if you don't have inventory,
You're running a business.
we're running a business here. And if you don't have a lot of bags,
Doing business.
you don't have a business.
Doing business.
If you don't have the product, you don't have a business.
I'm looking. She's asleep.
She's doing her best Undertaker impression. Oh no! It got stuck! There we go.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know. Main answer.
It's alright. Don't worry about it. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab that last dead drop after we grab all the koosh here. Because we need to figure out how much koosh 8 plants actually produce, right? Probably a good idea to do that. So let's go ahead and do this. Looks like the 60 I grabbed might have been just enough. That's about there, 20, 40, 64. So yeah, 60 is about enough. Who would have thunk? That I don't need this time. This is sour diesel. Put the sour diesel up here. Alright, let's start packing. cool to have like new emojis and stuff, but we just don't have the budget. I don't stream enough.
I mean, the people that come in just randomly asking you Discord and Instagram for art, they're just AI generated.
I see.
They're trying to get your money.
My money! Technically, we already had somebody for that for a while. Boys. Yeah, I'm gonna be short baggies, something like him. I think. Maybe a little bit. And we got lots of seats, so let's grab a bunch of more bags before the day's through here. I'm carrying too much shit on my person, that's the other thing. Hold on. We have some storage space finally, so we'll leave this right now. I heard that.
It was a chair!
Sure it was. Whatever you say, Chief. Whatever you say.
No what? I guess I charged me for the money.
Aww. Please don't, I'm broke. Alright. We got 80 more bags. We got another dead drop to pick up at Thompson's Construction, so we should probably do that before it gets dark. That way we can get this Koosh business gone underway. So let's just drop this off and drop that off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cops, stealing my crops. These pigs want to blow my house down. Oh. Hello, my name is Dr. Greenthumb. Hello, I'd like to tell you just where I'm from, in the brushland, brushing the tangerine trees. It was just the construction site. No, the business is way the fuck over here. There's popos in the way. Well, there's a comment of the ages, Meeps. In 3, 2.
I know what
I went way out of my way for that dead drop, thinking it was a construction site. Alright. Save.
121 news. Whoa! Dude, these bots are having some edgy names.
Yeah, really. Their edginess is at maximum. Maybe they're just that lonely. One is the only son that you ever knew.
Walking the line. A young boy, my father took me to the city to see a mountain miles. Said someone to grow up with me, baby. savior of the broken, the mighty and the dying.
Sacred wood for $50.
Will you defeat them, your demons and all the non-believers, the plans that they had made? What?
You're so cute.
What?
You're so cute.
What?
You're so cute.
Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead them in the summer and join the Black Parade.
Yeah, they're touring again.
Yeah.
Aw, nice legs, you see. She did a little.
She's like, you woke me up, asshole.
She did a cute little rollover.
I'm being too loud or annoying for her. Shut up. This isn't American Idol. American Idol isn't around anymore, is it?
Yeah, it is.
It is?
I believe so.
I thought they only had like, 30 seasons or whatever. It's not.
No, they still. I think they're still going. Let's make sure all these got agua fresca. They do? Alright, let's get back to work. This shit ain't gonna package itself. Like I said, I think we have the right idea on this, right? Basically, we're gonna sell all this Kushoff that we have bottles for. Of the OG stuff. We're not gonna do the fancier stuff yet. But what we can do is we'll be able to have a nice funding or a nice amount of funds to kind of see what we kind of start working in the direction that we need to, right? Because I guess this game is story driven. It's not just you sitting here doing this, unless you want to do this, right? And only this, but there's more to it than that, right?
Right.
So we want to get further in the game. I ain't got nothing against the Kush lovers out there, but I'm just saying.
You gotta like get revenge on like
I'm sure that's gonna be a thing because they blew up our trailer. Those sons of bitches. That was my Breaking Bad like moment. I was really excited about doing it out of.
That was my Joker moment.
Well, you know.
The other.
It really drives us back.
No.
Wait, what?
What's
that one. Okay, so we got that. We got a lot of drugs. Just gonna tell you that right now.
What do you get when you cross it? I'm sure you know the one.
When you cross it's something with a something else, but I don't remember what it was.
And you get what you fucking deserve.
You get what you fucking deserve.
People saw that scene and they're like, wow, that's powerful. That really... It's like, what?
No, that's not a powerful scene.
If that's powerful for you,
there were much better scenes in that movie than that. I mean, that's a climax in that movie, but there are much better scenes than that. You know what I mean?
I think my favorite scene is like he's at the Wayne Manor and he's helping a young Bruce.
Yeah.
Because he thinks that like he's his brother.
Or yeah, he's like he's like his stepbrother.
I think that was my favorite scene. What was your favorite scene?
In that movie, it's hard to say. I like the different. There's different scenes I like for different reasons. If that makes sense. Like I like the scene where he's like dancing in the bathroom and he's finally realizing who he wants to be, or who he thinks he's supposed to be. I like the music. I like the music, the way the music and that scene play out. Per se. Does that make sense? What?
It ran past Splashbob.
I did him no justice, did I?
I'm singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain.
Yeah, that's kind of that moment, strangely enough. Not that those moments are the same. It's the same kind of realization, though, that something's fucked up.
Oh, sorry. I just checked Discord. Yeah, I told that person to fuck off.
Who?
The art bot.
Oh.
I was trying to explain to Nick that they're an art bot. Nick was like, "But I would like emotes."
No, not like that.
Yes, you were saying that.
I mean, I do.
Go
but
back in the VOD. He was saying.
I'm not suggesting that now. Calm down.
I am cold.
Ah! 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 Hey, Bucks, how you doing?
I couldn't find that fucking scene from 600 Pound Life.
You were really looking forward to showing me that too.
Not allergic to water. But I did find one where there was this chick at the doctor, and she was like, "I'm trying to lose weight. I'm just not eating the right stuff. I don't want to be malnourished." And the doctor was like, "You look malnourished."
Do you look malnourished? Yeah, that was a really good tag back on that. It's like,
do you look malnourished?
Ma'am, there are a lot of things wrong with you. I think malnourishedness is not one of them.
That's so fucking funny.
It was.
Have you seen people play this game?
Mm-hmm.
I want to make a movie.
What movie?
I want to make a movie, and I want it to be about a group of friends. They're just hanging out, and they're hanging out at fucking Hooters or whatever, eating their wings, watching the game.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going, "Oh man, here's fucking that one celebrity just died. Oh man, that really sucks. It really sucks. Man, they're just dropping down, yeah." And someone goes, "Yeah. Who do you think is gonna be the next one?"
With no no shame. You know who'd be sad to see die is Kurt Russell.
Yeah.
He's great.
But no, I'm still trying to fill my pitching.
Yeah.
So they're all discussing, they go, "Oh, well, it's gotta be this guy. He's so old." What? No way. I doubt it. It's gonna be this guy. I wanna make a bet. And then it's gonna be they make a bet. And then somehow one of them only called and the next celebrity dies.
Oh. Okay.
And it's not like they're maybe it'll play an angle that people think that person is
The next one.
no, that person that guessed it is they can tell the future or some shit. They really can't.
Yeah. Handful of people that probably believe that they can do that.
But
You know what I mean?
this blows up, right? If it's on Twitter. And then people start taking it really seriously and going out there and killing celebrities. And it's gonna be a horror comedy.
Kinda. I mean, there's just a lot of bad celebrity type people out there.
No, but remember, I'm telling this is a pitch for a movie.
Oh, that would be a good movie.
I'm not saying this should happen in real life. What do you think would make a good movie?
Who, me?
Give me a movie good right now.
You're gonna laugh because it's gonna sound really stupid, but imagine if it was done very well. Fake streamer. Fake person pretending to be a hardcore gamer.
Fake, so like they've never touched a game before.
Yeah, they just stick their tits out and shake them for the camera.
You can get banned from Twitch for saying that. Be careful.
Okay, well, you know what kind of people I'm talking about, right?
I guess.
Those streamers. Okay, and then they get thrown into like a real video game world that's like lethal, but it's cute. You know what I mean? It's like Mario Brothers cute, but like lethal. And they have to, and it's not just one, it's like a bunch of them.
I feel like
except for one that is a real gamer.
So it's like a bunch of people are coming.
Yeah, like 20 of them. Think of it like you know that movie you made me watch where it was what was it, Royale?
Battle Royale?
Yeah, it's like Battle Royale, but with.
Made you watch? You didn't like it?
I did like it. I'm just saying you made me watch it, which was a good thing. It was a good thing to have been made watch because I'm glad I watched it. But you get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
So imagine that scenario, and then see where it goes. Ooh, the spot about a popos.
I think that exists.
Wait, what?
I don't know why, but I feel like that's not existing.
I don't think it does. I don't think it does. You're gonna look it up, aren't you?
Okay. Pictures. There is this actual real life thing that happened where there were twins that were separated at birth.
Mm-hmm.
And they went on to, they both had the same name. They both, like, when they got adopted, they both got the same name. Or not even adopted, like, I think it was just like one next to one. Something like that. They both got the same name. They both ended up getting a dog named Toy, and like they named their son Chip, and they married like a brunette. Right, like not the same brunette, but like two brunettes.
Mm-hmm.
And it was crazy that like at the end of the movie, I think that a movie that'd be really good. It's about them, but it's like it's all in one go, right? It's like as if it's a story of one dude, but every other scene it cuts to the other person, but it like plays out like as if it's one fluid story. Until the very end, where they go, I think about it. I got this letter in the mail that like I have a long lost twin. Isn't that crazy? And that's when it cuts to like a dual screen point of view, and one of them is sitting at a diner, and the other one is like walking to the diner. And then the other one goes to the diner and sits down.
You let people try to figure out where they really twins. Right?
I think it'd be cool.
Probably would be. So here's a cool thing. We can now recruit a dealer. Oh, what? What do you mean, now?
Now you told me
I have to think. I have to think about it somewhere, you know?
no, I just fucking say one.
Take like the goofy things that you. Uh-oh. Under arrest? No, I'm not. I'm gonna run, bitch. Oh, there he is. Oh shit! Oh shit! I don't know.
You were about to say something.
Sorry, I was almost got arrested. So here's a pitch. It's not a good one, but it's a pitch. And I know I'm stuck on video games because maybe I just want to play more RPG games. Fantasy characters with uber fantasy powers appear in the real world.
That's definitely been fucking made.
But so does the evil that they face.
I think that was just like a whole genre of movie.
In the 80s. Well, in the 80s, too, they did that a lot, and it failed because they didn't really capture the fantasy element very well. Which is kind of why it'd be funny to bring it back in a way. No.
Yeah.
Like this Superman, or not the Superman, there was a He-Man movie from like the 90s and 80s that was really bad. It was just called Masters of the Universe. It was the last movie Canon ever made. It actually closed their studio down because it was so fucking terrible. But the perk was there's really cool ideas. I don't think you could take something that already exists. I think you have to make it your own, but you can base it off of rules of like anything you really want. In a way. But the logistics and figuring it all out would be very difficult. Maybe you're thinking of Bright?
Oh, I was thinking of like, there's all sorts of, there's like LA and shit. There's actually fucking Gravity Falls. I mean,
I'm just not thinking of more modern examples, sorry.
alright. The Truman Show.
Yeah.
But he's a psychopath, and he starts killing.
That would be really funny. But is it set up like the original Truman Show? Like they think he's just this humdinger of a good guy, right? Oh, he's just this great guy.
Yeah. He just fucking snaps one.
Because he gets paranoid thinking people are watching him.
Yeah. And he starts killing. And so they go, oh my god, we gotta step in. On our ratings.
But the ratings. He's killing the actors. The ratings. They sign a non.
The show's about to get canceled because nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah.
So the ratings skyrocket.
You can't just stop it. That would be pretty cool.
And then it ends with Truman finding his way into the fucking dome that had what's his face in it.
Yeah, but the question is, does he kill him? That's the. Or you could argue that's where the movie just ends. It doesn't kill you. You don't know if he killed him or not.
Yeah. It's just a bunch of noises, and then, like, he pops into the room, and you see the bald guy. He kind of just, like, moves his shirts, like, and then it ends.
People would be mad about that ending too. They'd be like, I don't know if he killed him or not. I gotta know. And then you find out a sequel gets made, and he's the new one that takes over. That's true. Actually, that idea works as a one-off only. You can only do it as a one-off. Because if you tried to do it as more than that, it would just implode on itself.
Alright, now you go.
Fuck. How am I supposed to fucking beat that? That's really good. Because all the good ideas that I have already been kind of done. Well, they were done, and then they were done so terribly nobody wants to do them ever again. Which is kind of fair. I'm thinking of other ones now. Yeah, you did some really good ones. Live action version of Wizards. Of Ralph Bashki's Wizards.
Oh no, man. That's one of the ones that can't be live action.
I think it could. It'd just be very hard to pull off. Everybody's probably like, what the fuck is he talking about? Wizards? The greatest Ralph Bashki movie ever? According to me.
The only one I've seen?
You've seen two.
Yeah, okay, well.
Yeah, I know you want to see Cool World. So that's a... And Fritz the Cat, yeah. Was that one you just always wanted to see, or is that one you just kind of found when we were talking about Ralph Bashki?
That's what I've always wanted to see.
Oh.
YouTube used to recommend it to me all the time, and I'm like, I'm watching other shit right now. I'm watching Pony Pie, alright?
But then you saw Wizards.
I'll get back to it later.
Right? And that changed your whole scope of it, right?
I'm the one that told you about Wizards, too, motherfucker.
Well, no, you asked if I had seen Wizards, and what did I say, like a long time ago?
No.
Right.
You hadn't.
Oh, no, I hadn't, but I knew who the creator was.
Once you looked it up.
I knew who, well, yeah, I know who Ralph Bashki is. And he was going to say she likes Cool World more than Roger Rabbit. Watch. That's really one you watch side to side. Roger Rabbit first, then you watch Cool World.
Well, what about that one that has the money guy in it?
Money guy.
The money guy.
Brendan Fraser.
Yeah.
Oh, the one where it's the Looney Tunes back in action
There's gonna be a new one of those.
with him.
I don't know if it has him in it, but it's got Wile E. Coyote in it.
Okay.
I think it's Wile E. Coyote goes to court.
They're finally throwing him in the slammer.
And it actually was originally supposed to be a movie that, like the concept that they were making it was leaked or something, and they went, no, we don't care about that. And then everyone was like, what do you mean you don't care about that?
That's fucking awesome.
Somebody else bought the rights to it, and it's now made.
That's funny. And then watch, it's like the next multi-million-dollar, billion-dollar movie, right? Kids movie. I mean, I miss the Looney Tunes, and to be fair, the Looney Tunes haven't really been the Looney Tunes in a long time.
I mean, I guess maybe Space Jam 2 didn't go as well as they hoped.
Well, no.
Maybe that's what happened.
Look, Space Jam 1 was failure in a jar, and it was the right kind of failure, which is why it was so...
My mom liked that movie.
I'm just saying, it was so well remembered. And it did connect to certain groups of people. I'm just saying.
Certain groups of people.
Bunny tits. But, I mean, and people were really excited for it, too, when it came out. People were...
Did you jork it to Lola Bunny?
No, when they did Lola Bunny, I just kind of cackled like an idiot. And I was like, they went there. Bunny tits. Ah! Actually, my brother did that because he was a big Michael Jordan fan. He had to see that movie. You know what I mean? He's like, Nick.
He was big enough a Michael Jordan fan to jerk off to Lola Bunny.
No, not to Lola Bunny. He had to see that movie.
Oh.
So he dragged me to see Space Jam in theaters because it was Michael Jordan. It was his hero. You know what I mean? He owned
Ice Cube.
He owned every pair of. Actually, yes. He owned every pair of Air Jordans prior to that movie.
Did he drag you to see Are We There Yet?
No, but I did drag him to see Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
Okay, but Are We There Yet, right?
Yeah, I was going to tell you something heartwarming, but yeah. What's up?
It's a funny fucking shitty family movie that starred Ice Cube.
Oh.
You already told me about the Final Fantasy movie.
I did? How he
About he fucked it up and he made it up to you.
Yeah. Okay.
You already told me.
Alright. And yeah, we both thought that movie was trash. Anyway, he actually kind of likes it. Are the games? Is that anything like the games? And I said no. That's true. Yeah. That's good. That's for the top.
You just tell your brother. He'd really like this one part very early in Final Fantasy VII.
What part? Oh. Oh no. Alright.
It's not too far.
No, it's not. It's not too far in at all. Alright, our last batch going out.
Imagine all the kids.
Or our last batch being grown.
All the kids that rented that from Blockbuster. And they're playing it. And then their parents walk in at that part.
Don Cornero. Don Cornero.
They definitely get screamed at in the game once it turned red.
If the parents even know what's going on.
Oh.
I mean, it's so poorly pixelated in 3D visualized. I don't think they would notice it at first sight. They would just assume that Cloud is the girl. But yeah, the whole thing with the well, that's one of the reasons why it didn't get released on the Nintendo 64. They were gonna do it, and they were gonna make it the first multi-cart game. That would have been cool. And then they wanted to, Nintendo told them
instead go to Terranigma?
no, Terranigma's on the Super Nintendo, and it didn't get a U.S. release because it was just too big of a game, and there was too much religious subtext, undertones.
Well, what the fuck is Castlevania then?
That's vampires. Vampires are okay. The Nintendo gods say vampires are okay.
What about the giant chapel in Banjo-Kazooie?
Again, it's not that religious because it's not pointing at a specific real world deity. They barely let frickin' Illusions of Gaia come out here. And you remember that game. The fucked up stuff in that game. Right?
There's Harvest Moon games that make references to God.
I know, well, they changed over the years, but during that time, they were not, unfortunately. During that time, they were not heavy. Alright, we made it to Peddler level 1, and we get access to the Red Bull energy drink. Nice. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but... Alright, so now we're going to do our last group of deals coming up here is my stand. I'm going to drink something real quick here. Once Lucy's ready.
Give me a minute. I really just started to fight the crab.
He's fighting the crab.
I'm fighting a crab, Nick.
The crab lord. And then I do want to see about this dealer, because if we can get a dealer to come by and pick up stashes or dead drops of our stuff, we can just dump off a bunch of stuff and then make our job easier. So that would be the next stage, is finding the dealer. We have access to one. The question is, how do we find him? Or how does he find us?
Young boy.
He'll be under the bush for like 6 hours. Okay. So we're gonna meet our seed dude and see if there's anything he can do to kind of help us.
We're gonna meet our seed dude, and then we're gonna meet our seed guy.
And then hopefully we'll meet the sea myth.
That's what you want.
No, that's not what I want.
That's what you insist on, Nick. I mean,
No,
I can't really keep you from your dream.
It's not my dream. It's not my dream. What is this? He set up a little shop. Oh, snap. We can just buy direct. I like that. And we can just buy whatever we want with the cash we have on us.
Do you get in trouble if you make a
No, I don't think so. But then you don't have to run all over town. You can just come to him here and just buy everything you need. For example, I can buy 16 Kush seeds. And that's a lot nicer. I guess maybe because our friendship level... I think because our friend level is so high now, that's just a way easier way to work with that guy. Whoa. Okay. Let's make some sales, I guess. I still gotta figure out how to... Shadoopity shkabady doo. Okay, let me see here on the map. Maybe he's on the map somewhere. Ah, potential dealer way out there. Okay. We're going to make a stop to the dealer. See what we can do.
stop and we're gonna get steak.
It's a brown apartment building. In the construction site. You're in the construction site. Hilmer. Oh.
Smoke weed every day.
Well, somebody gave me a connection to Pseudo.
Oh,
She used to make meth. With time to cook. Again, we want to save up because if we're now going to get into Pseudo, we're going to need a whole bunch of machinery for that, don't you think? Oh, wow, they're both behind sauerkraut. Perfect.
I wonder what the next location we buy.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what we're going to do for that because... Yeah. Well, they said to get a dealer was the next thing to do, so... After I sell off the majority of this kush, I'm going to look into that dealer. There's a dealer on the far side of town that I'm able to recruit. And I have a suspicion that it'll leave me to my own devices to kind of produce all the weed, right? And then I can just have him mass market it out. And I don't even have to go out and do deals anymore. Right? We're at $8,000 in straight profit, and we still have a bunch of money still being grown, so to speak. Perfect. They're going to take me right where I want to go. Alright. Oh, look, there's an actual house for sale for $6,000.
Buy that.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe it's got a basement.
Oh, I got another dealer. 2 dealers I can work with. the basketball court for a big sale, or a small sale at the skate park. I like how the police officer's car glitched out, so there's not really police on this side during the day. Losing your mind.
From the day one, it's from the day one.
Alright, so let's go ahead and we're running low on weed, which is not true technically. We have a bunch at the apartment. So we're just dropping off what we kind of have on us here, and if it's still got enough time to visit one of the dealers, we're going to do it. We're not really going to progress through this game unless we get there. So let me see. I only see the one dealer. Molly Presley. Alright. Let's go check on Molly Presley here. And see if we can strike a deal. Dolly, I've come to bargain. Because we got some kush growing. We probably need baggies. But we should be able to function the next day with whatever they need and then drop it off or have them come pick it up from us. We're going to find out how that works shortly. Are you excited, Meeps? Good. Where is Where is... Where's this Molly character? You're around here somewhere. Here we go. Do you want to work for me as a distributor? Alright, I'll be a dealer for you, but there's a $1,000 signing fee, and I'll take 20% of the cut of each sale. We got a deal? Deal. Bring me some product and assign some customers to me, and I'll get to work. Okay, I could do that with the dealer management app. I give her what I have right now on me. And then... let's do 3 for now, and let's just get growing. Let's try to get back before the curfew hits, too. Since we have no product on us, we may as well head back. And then we really gotta vamp our production line. Now that we got a dealer. So $1,000 to start our dealer setup. We could actually, if we have baggies, that's what we're short on is fucking baggies. It's always the goddamn baggies. Let me start playing the baggies. Okay, well, these are almost done growing. I see this back here, these ones back here done. So at least what we can do before the end of the next day hits. If that's okay, that's a big if actually, because we don't know if we're gonna have any planters left. Well, somehow these didn't have enough water. If this destroys the soil, we're gonna have to buy. Yeah, we gotta buy more soil too. Okay, so we got to do a big overhaul. Anywho, so get to it. Theoretically, we could give him the other weed that we have too. Specialty stuff, maybe he can fucking sell it and we don't have to worry about it. Or Molly could sell it rather. Molly selling that Mary Jane. Yeah, you tell him names. She's growling in her sleep. She's chasing that squirrel. She's chasing that squirrel to the moon and back. As she's always wanted. That'll work for right now. Unfortunately, we got to make it a brand new day because we can't buy any items. And we made a lot of money though. We made more than $2,000. So that fee she charged us was nothing. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna grab 8 soil at least to get us started. And I want to say crap ton of baggies, but I don't really know if that's a good answer. Alright. Let us buy each of these. And then let's do 60 baggies. Alright. We'll start growing some more. We'll start making more. We're mostly at this point, I would think, building the product. That's what we want to go for here. And then okay, so all of these should have soil. Actually, refill them with more soil, strangely enough. Let's do that. And I'll buy some trash bags, too, because we're running low on trash bags, and there's going to be a lot of waste in here. Maybe I'll buy the grabber, too, because the grabber is kind of cool. That'll make picking up trash a little easier. Oh, I need to put another brand in the old ATM. We're doing really good right now. Don't you think, Meeps? We got a business. I really want to see this new packing station, too. An upgraded version of the packing station with the rotary packing tool allows a much faster packing of... Ooh, that might be worth it, too. Anything that expedites our ability to do more shit, the better, right? Because we don't want to. We want to be getting the product out once we get it. We don't want to be wasting time manually doing shit. So we'll buy that. And then we'll buy another 8 of these. We'll go from there. Oh yeah. Then we'll probably have to sell at the pawn shop our old packing station. Because there's just not much of a point. Okay, we gotta get all this off real quick. Shit. There's no way to drop an inventory, really. I have 2 baggies. I have no use for these 2 baggies. Shit, I'm just gonna have to sell them. Being held hostage in game, literally, by 2 baggies. Keeps playing the baggies. Mm-hmm. Oh, and the dude's not here. This game is just fucking with me at this point. I don't have more storage. How is that dude not in his shop? It's the middle of the day. Lebanon. Yeah, really, I'm gonna have to stop dealing with him. What time is it in game? It's 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. opening hours. And he's not fucking here. He's killing me. Fucking killing me. Alright, well, we'll find a different way to do it. Probably walking around town being a douche it up. Oh, that looks awesome, too. Oh, we definitely need to build this fucking thing. Can I put it out here somewhere? No. Why am I not surprised? Canceling all orders. I gotta get my shop set up. Gotta keep the weed flowing. What the fuck is this guy? Possibly. I just figured out how I can see my character. Let me see. Is there an actual control to drop something? View avatar, crouch, sprint, jump right, flashlight, phone, interact. There's no way to drop stuff. Damn. That's bullshit. This game is now literally holding me up because I can't. The guy who I'm supposed to sell shit to is not there. Making it impossible for me to, you know, set shit up. Alright, well. Let's do this for now. So I can at least get this right there. Okay, and then I'll pick this back up. And let's see what this does now. Let's check this out, Meeps. Space drops the product. Okay.
Miss.
Look at it, look at it. It's going.
Really fucking.
No, I got it now, look. It is faster. Well, at least now I have room in my inventory because I've been packing product now. Let's take these out of there. Maybe buy 2 more baggies so we can get back to having round numbers worth of baggies. Now, where's that upper grabber thing? Ah, shit. Inventory won't fit. Inventory won't fit. You alright?
I don't want to use Hellfire.
I don't want to use Hellfire. I don't want to be with it.
I'm just killing this boss. It's just a fucking wall.
Giving you the runner or the workaround there?
Luckily I got a bunch of people to join me, but it literally has 4 million health, and I'm hitting for 300 at a time.
I see the problem.
I think the best we can do, I think the number I'm seeing right now is 2,000.
Well, you're gonna be at it for a little bit, don't you think?
Yeah.
He's still not there. Fuck, is it fucking his day off or some shit?
Maybe he got caught.
By the po-pos. Well, he's just a dude who owns a pawn shop.
Maybe it's part of the story, man. Maybe he got
Murdered. Ex-killer.
maybe the Bento family did like he sold some of their pawn.
Okay, we got a lot of drugs. And now go. Oh, I totally forgot I had this on me. God damn
Good drugs, good drugs. What you gonna do when you smoke the wood?
it. The hell? That's a good question. Alright, we're gonna give our dealer all the weed that we got. At this current time. Diddle-dee-doo. Dibba-dibba-dibba-dibba. Boop, boop. Where's the money, Lebowski?
It'd be like if Wisdom Dog was. Remember Wisdom Dog?
Mm-hmm. There we go. We just gave the dealer all the weed, which allows us to focus on producing that weed. Oh, but I need to give them more customers. That's it. gave them 8 customers. I think long term we want to get more people. You know what I mean? We want to get more dealers because I can pass 8 people off per dealer. So there is another dealer, but we need to get Chloe Bowers and Beth Penn, I think, on our side. To unlock another dealer. And that's going to be huge. That would be 16 people we can provide weed to. We may significantly have to expand our operation. Means we're going to try this out with the dealer, right? See if it expands our business. Try to unlock that second dealer as well. That's, I think, the next big time goal. If we can unlock the second dealer, we probably will not have to sell to anybody directly, except for maybe a handful. We'll just make sure there are people that are near where we grow it. Like the lady in the Chinese restaurant. You alright, sweetie?
Yeah.
I think it is. Okay. I got 1 trash bag left. We have no more baggies. So we're going to probably need another 60 to 80 baggies upon tomorrow. We'll figure the rest out from there. I do think, yeah, we'll make a lot of money. We'll get a bigger place. But I almost... Here's the thing, Muse. Hear me out here. Let me see what you think. It doesn't make sense to get a bigger place yet because there's not much reason for me to expand my production line. And I don't know how to do the next thing to make. You know what I mean? We also don't have access to maybe assistance. Does that make sense? Because if I could get somebody to keep making weed while I work on the other, you know, the new stuff, right? But I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it, right? You know me, I overthink a lot of shit. It's the production line. Okay, so the only negative is I get a lot less XP when I don't do it myself. Possibly. Is that bro? Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and harvest this, plant the next batch. Yeah, we got a lot more XP dealing it ourselves, so we might still want to deal it ourselves every once in a while. maybe we'll even deal this batch ourselves, because I have a strong suspicion that the dealer is not going to be done with they got. So we can check at the end of the day. I love how that you can hear the siren in the background still wailing because the police car is literally trapped. You know. Pick up some trash bags too. Everything watered at this point. Okay. Make sure before we walk out of here, because we got to get baggies, a ton of baggies. And then we can get this going. We may also see if we can sell the freaking workbench and get it out of here. Water grab while we're here. And then we technically have access to a mixing station, but I don't want to. We don't have room, so I'm not going to bother with it. Room. Alright. So really quick, I want to see if I can finally get rid of the bench. And if not, screw it. We'll have to, maybe when we reload the game. Yeah, that dude's not there, so I'm assuming he's stuck somewhere in the game. And that's why we're not seeing him here, so... Which kind of blows. I mean, I guess I could save and then reload, right? It would really suck if he's permanently gone. Wouldn't it? Because then it's like, oh, all this hard work for nothing. So maybe I'll give that a try just a minute here. So I saved the game. Let's exit out and then we'll load back in. I like how, if you look at the screen, every time I save the game and exit, it shows my progress in a weird way. Not yet, just wait for it. There. Look at the stacks of cash. Alright, let's see if it'll load everybody back in the way it's supposed to. Because if we don't have access to that guy, I don't know what we can do about that. Unless I have to, completely exit completely out of the game. And I'm not going to do that right now. And I hate to start a new game. Just because I can't use the pawn shop. Oh, no, he's there. That fixed it. Starting to worry you weren't going to be doing business with me, brother. so like I said, we're going to go ahead and we're going to power through packaging and selling today our own stuff. As it makes more sense at this juncture to do so. 20, 40, 60, and 4. Load it. Do the next one. Make me really good at that arcade game with the balls. The apples that you put into the thing. Where you drop them into the bucket that rotates by. Alright, we got lots of the stuff. Let's get them all going. Let's do it. Barbershop and Western Gas Market. Work our way out from the western wharf, work our way back. The Popo vehicle is not stuck anymore, unfortunately for us. construction site. Next one's behind the taco shop, also known as Taco Tickler. When I think of tacos, I think of Taco Tickler.
I bet you do.
Nobody tickles your taco like Taco Tickler. Most tickling taco without ever talking. Whatever we have left, we can give to the dealer if they need more. And then in the evening, we will look in the location. I don't think they're going to have much to give us. Let's see how well they did. Holy shnikes! And you still got some left. Here, have some more, bitch. Get to selling. Meeps, we have $10,000. We've made $10,000 in roughly a month of play. And I guess in this game, maybe a couple weeks, 2 to 3 weeks in game. In the wrong profession. No, I'm kidding. Do. Oh, this means gonna be sad. I don't have anything to give her. We're out of baggies. Oh, this is cool.
What?
That was really funny. Alright, let's get to trimming the birds. Forgetting our herbs. Jokes aside, I don't really want to sell the non-OG stuff. Because we just don't seem to be finding people to sell it to. And usually we have to con people into buying it, so I'm not that eager to grow it, but we bought some anyway, so we may as well try to sell it. So, let's load them up.
Remember, I bet like the Super Bowl was always on here, right?
Yeah.
Remember when there was that shitty Fall Out Boy song that was always on during the Super Bowl?
Come out, what was it?
My songs now were shooting in the dark.
No, I really didn't watch the Super Bowl. It was just always on.
No, I didn't watch it either, but my dad always had fucking football on, and they would constantly playing that song.
I mean, there's good songs out there that literally get killed from being overplayed. I mean, Bohemian Rhapsody is an example of that. I used to love that song, now I'm just annoyed by it. Because they play it all the time. There are other Queen songs that are very good. Right? But they just keep fucking playing Bohemian Rhapsody like that's the only Queen song that ever queened. You know what I mean? I don't like that. Alright, so we gotta make it a brand new day. As we gain dealer earnings 2,000, player earnings 1,000. But we get more XP doing it ourselves, selling it and doing it all ourselves. So you take that in stride. So we're gonna have a crap ton of weed here. We're gonna have a lot of OG, and then we're gonna have a lot of this secondary shit. And the secondary shit we're gonna give to the dealer to sell, because fuck that, we don't want to do it. It's hard enough selling as is. They don't need all this bullshit.
That shit. That shit. That shit.
So we'll get all this. So we're gonna need 128 baggies. Plus, we're gonna need some more trash bags too. Clearly.
$128.
But I don't know if I can carry that many baggies. So there's a catch. Oh, I might be able to.
You have at least 3 buckets. Don't ask me why it's an object. Okay. I'm fighting bosses.
What did I say? How many baggies? Yeah.
That's a lot of weed.
I've been busy. I've been very busy.
I've been a happy farmer.
Time to pack. Nice.
you ever heard that song, Two Stereotypes?
No.
I will now recite it. No. It's a funny meme song that
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sounded like you wanted to tell me more about it.
I can't.
Oh, well then, there you go.
One of the lines is, I think I love you more than the Japanese love temple.
Well, there you have it. So their yield is way less.
Garbage meat. Very sweet.
It's supposed to be better,
Uh-oh.
you know, stuff. Allegedly. Alright. Our drug empire is growing. We're gonna take our OG stuff. What do we need? We need more seeds. Really is what we need. We also need to expand. We're not gonna do that standing around here. We're also running low on, like, not supplies, but we're just running low on various things. But what we might want to look at is here is we might want to look at our connections or contacts here. Our supplier's very happy. We need to unlock this bitch, Chloe Bowers, and Beth Penn. Ooh, Beth Penn is just down the street. Let's go say hi to her. See if we can get her hooked on a sample. So once we get her going and we get her friend going, that might give us access to our second dealer. Down, 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 down. Hi, Beth. Interested in a sample?
Let me see your lip, boy. Alright, look.
Got her. Alright, who's the other one? She's across the bridge over by the roundout area. Okay, we'll try to get her hooked too. Then we make them both happy with our deals, and then we'll prioritize them. We won't overcharge them at all. Maybe a little. She here? No. If she works here, maybe. Yeah, she does. Alright, we're making progress. There's Chloe for asking for her first deal. We want to make sure we get Chloe first. Well, maybe not Chloe first, but we definitely need to knock them out in some kind of recognizable order here. So weed all around town. We'll probably hit up the dealer last, see if we can drop off anything for them. The off-brand stuff that we're not too keen on. Construction site. Kind of go this way, it's a little safer, usually. The Bud's Bar and the Taco Ticklers are the ones that are kind of tricky because they're kind of out in the open. So let's try to do that now. Oh, he's in there. Okay. One would think. I was just there. He's not there. One more time. He's not there. Check back there one more time. Nope. He was not there. That's on him. It's so strange though. They're usually there. So I don't know what happened there, but it is what it is.
Oh, look, someone in the YouTube chat.
This is kind of scary. The fear of getting caught is real. That's what it is. The fear of being caught. Maybe that's what makes it scary. Don't worry, I ended up stopping. I'm okay. I stopped. I changed my mind.
What? You didn't take one.
I know, you know. All right, let's see if we can solve some more hooch here. Do it late night because then we can try to get them all in. Alright, late night. We also gotta get some more seed going. So we can get the dealer out. Come out.
Nasty ass burp, dude. That could have fucking sucked.
Hmm?
I got a nasty burp.
No. Shit. Watching the bridge. Yuck. Be really funny if that fucker's finally up here. Nope. Okay, so front of motel, behind pawn shop, under West Bridge. Okay, well we need to get to the dealer, regardless. Is that him? Very scary. Should be someone out in front of the motel. There. One behind the pawn shop. And then one behind. I gotta watch that movie again, huh?
No.
No, it was that bad, huh? It's actually one of those movies that's fun to show someone, right?
I like to show people myself. Remember Southland?
Oh. You wanted to show me that, right?
Remember that commercial I showed you from Southland?
Yeah. I will never forget. Here, you can have. You know what? No. We're low on weed. Nah, we should just give her what we have because we know she'll sell it. That way if we get stopped, be like, well, we got stopped, but we don't have anything illegal on us. We're just picking up trash. What's the message from the dealer? I'll be at the West Construction site. Oh, we're in the wrong place. he's literally going to be in the construction site somewhere. There he is. Some of your stuff. So we'll take 16, take 36. Then we'll figure the rest out from there. We've got soil for now. We need to get more soil. We need to get more baggies. We need to get more storage space. That's what's killing me here. Our immediate lack of fucking storage space. So, Meeps, maybe you'll help me pick out the next location for our business. Because we have to expand. If we're going to keep up with the demand, we got to expand. I feel like that's kind of where we're at right now. You know what I mean? I am literally limited. Well, this we can give the dealer. I am significantly restricted by the space that we have. We've got $13,000. So, we ain't hurting for cash. So, I think what we'll need to do... Meeps, you saw that house for like, what was it, 6,000 or 8,000? What are you thinking?
Yeah, man. I mean, shit, I was telling you to fucking rent out that little hotel room.
It says bungalow. Yeah, that's a big old place. Rent out what big old place?
No, it's a shitty little motel.
Take an OG Kush. Get yourselves weird shit.
Ribs are fucking disgusting.
I'm sorry, sweetie.
Guys, we're never going to Curve again.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It was my idea. I figured.
You really wanted that tuna festival.
Yeah, bluefin tuna and wagyu. Ooh.
And one time you had it there, and it like you moistened the seat, as they say. So the fact that they burned you that bad.
And then they doubled the fucking price.
Yeah, since we started going there, it's now double the price,
Shit.
and the quality is gone.
Not to mention we stood outside for like an hour. They're like, what are people waiting outside for?
There was no seats.
No, I know. What are people even bothering for?
Oh, well, the experience, I'm sure, is the big one. Alright. So we leveled again to Peddler level 3. We get Mega Bean, whatever that is, and an Air Pot as new things for us to mess with. But to be honest, I haven't messed with much of the new anythings. Alright, Meeps, let's go take a look at that house, okay? And let's see. Because 8,000 is pretty steep. We have 13,000 on us. We're going to get about another grand or two more from the dealer. So we at least have that to fall back on. In case there's anything that accrue from this decision. So, 6,000. It's not even 8,000. Inquire at Ray's Realty. Where the fuck is that? Ray's Realty. Alright, I guess we gotta find Ray's. Who knows, maybe if we go to Ray's we'll see something better too, you know? We should be careful walking around. Fucking 20 things of weed on me. There's the
I
pawn
swear
shop.
that egg mascot, isn't that the fucking Cold War mascot?
I don't think so, no. Here's the barber shop. I know the laundromat was a location for 4,000. I don't know if we should do this chronologically. What do you think? I should just move up to what's good for the best bang for the butt. Not like go to the laundromat and then go to the house.
because you held off for so long.
I did.
I would think buy the cheapest one, depending, and then buy the best one that you can afford, and see if you keep the cheapest one.
So you're saying get the cheapest one first?
Yes.
Then when I get comfortable, upgrade to the next one and see if I keep the cheap one? That's interesting. Yeah, that makes sense too, really, because if I get to keep the cheap one, right?
Yeah, then you can just fucking get all of them. But if it just, like, you give up the cheap one for the bigger one.
The problem here is I'm struggling to find the realtor's office. Oh, there it is. Ray's Real Estate. Okay. How you doing, Ray? Like some weed. I like to purchase property. I like to purchase a business.
Buy the taco place.
The laundromat. Insufficient balance. Oh, card only. That's not a... Okay, so what does the business do? Is that like where I can launder my money? Okay, let me deposit... Just deposit 8,000. That's like everything. Talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone now that I've deposited 8,000. Okay, let's talk to him, I guess. And it's gone. It's like you reach your weekly deposit limit to avoid. Especially, you can only deposit as much cash each week via ATMs. If you want to convert more cash to online balance, you're going to need to start laundering. Laundering involves using a legal business to conceal the origin of your less than legal cash. Ah, the laundromat! First things first, you're going to need a business. Go check out Ray's Realty. You're probably not going to be buying out the casino anytime soon, but there should be a cheap business for sale. The laundromat. We just figured it out, right?
Yeah. So wait, what is it? Do you do get trouble for having too much money?
Yeah. Well, you're capped. You get capped. So we'll take the laundromat. So you'd like to purchase the laundromat. Payments are made from your online balance. Sure. Okay. We got our new business. Go to your new business. Okay. Technically, we still have enough to buy the house. And have about 2,000 left over before anything. You know what I mean? So I could use this as a moment to figure that all out. It'd be funny if they let us use the back room of the laundromat, though. Okay, so here we are at the laundromat, our laundromat. Oh, that's cute. There's some storage in here. Oh, and there's a managed business. And look, you can launder the money in here. Launder 2,000. I guess we don't need to do it right now. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me find an ATM really quick. I want to figure this out. I think we hit 8,000 as our maximum deposit, right? Yeah, okay, we cannot deposit anymore. I need to launder another 2,000. That'll put us at 6,000. We're just 2,000 shy of the 8,000 we need. Okay, I see what the laundering business might be. Okay, let's see. Let's try this out, Needs. Let's confirm this laundering. All right, and it's laundering in 24 hours. It'll, I guess, do the rest, right? Okay, so we can't buy the other location yet, which makes me a little sad. But all that means is we should just make more weed, right? In the meantime, just make more weed. And that's basically the name of the game, right? We're expanding, though. This is great. I'm excited. I like this idea. What?
You're excited.
I am excited. So, I mean, 64 baggies. I think that's it for now. Especially because this is our first step in a better direction here. We're going to need some of these, too. Let's say, like... Alright, we got baggies, we got that. Alright.
You have to like buy beds for your workers. You just have like the sleeping quarters.
That would be funny.
It's just the fucking. Yeah.
It's awful.
I love candy.
You're a
Why are
goof.
you laughing?
You're a goof.
Why are you?
You're an innocent goof.
You were thinking something bad,
I
and
was.
you laughed about it too.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm sorry. All right. So let's dispense more soil. Get this operation underway because we're really close to really ditching this this apartment.
No, you still have shit growing here.
I might do something else in here. You know, at a smaller scale. You know, do the new things that I can do because this is a great location for smaller scale. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, the whole point I'm saying is for you to have like every business and fucking have it all running. You know?
Yeah, I just gotta. The only way it works, the only way that works though, is if in the game they allow for what am I thinking? You know what I'm thinking. They allow for you to. Shit. Give me a minute. I'm sorry, I'm lost in thought. It only works if they give you the ability to hire people to manage the other stuff. You know, we need a Jesse for our Heisenberg, right? Our operation is growing too quickly. We need employees, minions. We'll call them, right? Appropriate term. All right. Let's trash away. All right. We've got 20 things of weed on us. We may as well sell some of it. Let me check my Chloe, Ludwig, who's already loyal. Beth was the other one. Beth doesn't want any. So I think we're good. And 15, we actually can do a little more. 18, we have enough to do like 2 more. But I think everybody wants more than that, so we're gonna have to just deal. Let's drop these baggies off. in the Western Gas World. Shipping containers, okay, and then under West Bridge. There's 2 of them under the West Bridge. Back here. Peeps is jamming. He's jamming. The skate park. Okay. And that's all the kush we'll have on us. Sold. We're gonna go by the apartment, see what the dealer's got for us. Molly is out dealing. Okay. Well, shoot. Kind of makes sense she does it at night, I guess. We'll have to knock on her door in the morning. Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the money? Alright. Skateboard park, here we come. Done. Alright, our money laundering's going. That should be done by the next day, I would think. And then maybe we can deposit more cash, and then we can buy that house. Aggressive expansion. No, what we could do is actually, while curfew's going on, we can produce our next product. Let's get everything out like we're going to do it. Some baggies. Some baggies here. Basically almost done here. We'll just wait them out. May as well, because that way we'll have enough kush and stuff for tomorrow in game, and then we can get some money from the dealer. Give the dealer more product, basically, at this point. I think we can give the dealer all of our products, but... And actually, that might be... We almost want to do that, but we want to keep a little bit for the people we're trying to impress in order for us to kind of make friends with a second dealer, because that's really what I'm trying to do here. And we don't have enough kush to make all of them happy. Oh, Beth needs some, and we're out. Dang it. You know what? Let's set her up. Maybe we'll have something late night. I don't know if it'll be ready by then. We'll go with the morning. Technically, we should have enough for all of these people. So let's may as well. Should grow. It's all money at the end of the day. Whatever we have left over, we can give to the dealer. let us prepare the products. How do you think I'm doing at this game, Eves?
Pretty good.
Think I'm overachieving with basic stuff, though. I'm not expanding fast enough. Or you said it earlier. I'm mid-maxing, aren't I?
Yeah.
In the weed game, one must min-max. All right. You know what you did. It's really fun. Okay. More baggies. Let's get producing. All right. Well, we've packaged as much as we can. Let's wait for a brand new day. Today. All right, so first thing we're going to do on this bright sunny day is a bunch of weed. And whatever we have left over, we'll give to the dealer. That's how I look at it.
What the fuck was that thing? She like breaking open a bullet or something?
I think so. No, she's stretched.
Yeah. Made you good?
Yes, I am. Now that I'm done stretching.
Holy fuck! I think
She wants to get in her bed.
When I thought that I fucking broke her leg, yeah, I just cracked it, I guess.
Yeah.
Damn.
Never thought a little dog could make that much noise with her, you know. Oh, she thinks she's in trouble.
Oh, baby, I
You're
love
not in
you.
trouble. Mama was just psyched that you were able to crack and do that much
Pretty
crackage.
wild, dog. Can't go lie.
So we're gonna go behind the gas station here. And perfect. Okay, Molly's still got a crap ton of weed to sell, so we're just gonna give her 20 of it. That way we still have 25 on us. I'm not sure when our laundering operation is supposed to be completed, but we're gonna go over to the laundromat, check it out. As per usual, we definitely want to try to make sure we have weed available for the two patrons of ours that are going to hopefully unlock us a new dealer if we get them happy enough. Okay, it's getting there. But let's see if we can deposit any more money too. We're $7,000 richer. Let's see if we've actually met the limit. Is it like daily or weekly or what? What's the measurement? Okay, yeah, okay. So we can deposit $7,000. So it's like daily. So it just helps you. I have a feeling it's a requirement once you get to a certain point of the game. But I want to make sure we can build this go to this new location. There we go, 9,000 in. Oops, I think it's time to buy a new location. What the fuck is that? Never seen you yet.
You heard it though.
I know, I heard that part. I'm fucking with you. Yeah.
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimons are the chickens.
Yeah, I know.
I watched Digimon though.
Yeah, everybody knows the song.
It's a cool song. It's probably better than the Pokemon song.
Okay, so we could buy the bungalow for 6,000, the barn for 25, and the dock warehouse for 50,000. So, Meeps, we are progressing
This
normally.
guy looks like a fucking emoji. So
we are progressing normally. That's the name. The property has been transferred in your name. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. So here's what we're going to do. I think so.
Nice. I did not mean for that second part.
Yeah, I bet you didn't, but you were laughing too hard. So here's what we're going to do, guys. We got to move everything to our new property, which is going to be a chore and a half.
I need to go noise.
Huh? Oh.
Nice.
Alright, be careful. Maybe. Hopefully that's all you gotta do. I don't think that's all you gotta do. Oh my god. Oh my god, dear god. Okay, so what we're gonna do, guys, we're gonna finish up. No, not for the night. I'll wait for you to come back. We're not gonna go much longer, but I will wait for you to come back. Can you goodbye? Holding it.
Hold that table.
Holding it. Be careful with the cable.
Roar!
In the sea.
I never had Steve Miller Band.
Fly like an eagle?
Fly like an eagle into the future. And keep on tripping, tripping.
That was slipping.
Slipping, slipping, slipping. Into the future.
Alright, so let's go ahead and counter offer. Our dealer's really full up, so we're not going to be able to do much with that. But we got to get the weed and everything we're growing off of us. We got to kind of empty out the coffers of weed that we're sitting on. Okay, Western Wharf, Sauerkraut Pizzeria, and the construction site. Oh, we got another one. Oop. All right, all of them kind of in route of each other. Pawn shop, sauerkraut, and the construction site. So the others are on the other side of the waterway there. We'll make our way over. I used to put down the YouTube chat, so I can't see that for the time being. Here's the Western Wharf. Which we got almost 10. We should have enough. And back the way we came. Cool. This is behind the construction site.
Careful, go ahead.
You've been at it. Yep. Well, the rug all messed up.
In a very bodily way.
Okay.
Who is that? Is that amazing dog?
Oh, he's that little dog.
Who is that? Who's that behind you?
That's a sweet puppy dog.
Who's that puppy in the window?
It's the maze puppy.
Who's that puppy in the window? Hello. Hi.
Oh, kisses for Papa.
Love
Thank
you. I
you.
love you.
That's the finest food. Wait, what?
Love
Oh, whoa, whoa, what are you doing?
you. What am I doing?
Trying to get past the little desk here. Can you pull up the big chat again when you get a chance? Really quick before it gets late in the game, let's buy a large storage shelf. The biggest one they go. You know what, we'll grab 2. And the point of this is we're going to take them to the new location. Oh, and we're going to buy a bunch of baggies. Because we're going to just grow a bunch of weed today. Do at least another 64 bags. There we go. And basically, we're going to be liquidating everything we have to grow everything we have until we run out. And then we'll relocate. I think.
Carrying a giant shelf.
Yeah. I just figured it'd be easier to manage it once we just gradually migrate everything over into the new location. Oh, this is quite the workspace. We even have a garage. Kind of. Perfect. I love it. It'll be wonderful. Even a place for a loading bay. So I'm wondering if we can have stuff delivered to this location. Jesse, we have to cook. Can do that. It's on the way back. Kinda. For cook. Alright, so it's going to be nice migrating everything over to that new location. Alright, now we have no weed on us except for this one bag. We're going to go by the dealer, see what they've got on them, and figure out if we'll drop this one thing of weed off. I'm sure we'll be able to drop it off. And then migrating everything over is not going to happen yet, but the goal coming up here is we're going to make 2 rounds of 64 baggies of weed. Then we can dump all the weed off at the dealer that they can carry if they have room, and deal with everything else with regards to that, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, she's gonna be running out very soon here, so we're gonna need to.
Breaking Bad, but Jesse's name is
Josiah.
Josiah.
We need to cook, Josiah. We have to cook.
Hey, yo, Mr. White.
You do the best Jesse impression. Hey, yo, Mr. White.
Hey, yo, Mr. White.
Okay. No, I was teasing a little bit. It's just cute when you do it. You're like, hey, yo, Mr. White.
That's how he sounds. He says, hey, yo, Mr. White.
It's great. It's great.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. I agree.
His clothes don't even fit him yet.
That's very true.
He's just a little guy. Relax. He's just a little guy and relax.
It was a good show. It really was. Mm-hmm. The ending was a little wonky, but those early seasons were some of the best.
Well, because that wasn't supposed to be his ending.
Oh, they wanted to extend it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was supposed to end,
with the death of Gus.
Mm-hmm. Remember we read that somewhere?
That's right. And then they decided they got greedy. Alright, let's put that product there. Let's grab 8 of these and get them growing.
Jesse had a good ending.
Yeah, that worked out. That's the one thing, because he didn't really have much of an ending, right?
That whole last season was just fucking weird.
No, I mean before the last season. Like, they really just made it more about Heisenberg winning, right? Which is a cool ending. You know what I mean? It's like, look at where he went from where he ends, right?
Yeah, there was that whole fucking bit of that last season where he's just like in a cabin for some reason. They didn't hate him.
Oh, and he's like in Alaska.
Yeah, that's like, what the fuck is this?
You know what, though? It was the feeder, because that's where Jesse ends up. And he's happy there.
No, I know, that's cute, but like, the besides that, it's just like he's just in a cabin. Oh, he always trying to cross. Oh, it's kidding. He's still in a cabin. Who's in that cabin?
It's like The Walking Dead. They went off the fucking farm. If you haven't seen that, you're not big into zombie movies anyway, so or shows.
I think zombies are sad.
And that, trust me, that movie will make you feel that way about them. That first season is legit really good. Everything after that, I've never cared for. But so you almost feel so invested in the show after that first season because it's so well done that I suffered through 4 seasons of it before I was done with it. But to be fair, it's worth watching the first season.
But then I did watch the first episode. Dude, you gotta.
So everybody making you want to watch it?
Not making me want to watch it, just telling me to watch it.
Yeah.
So I watched the first episode. I'm like, God, that's boring. I couldn't wait for it to fucking end.
Oh, that means you didn't get to the part with I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
No, I saw him get into a fucking tank, and then he blows it.
That guy, yeah.
The main dude, and it's like, I mean, at least like the fucking the Telltale video game, going for that was just an hour of nothing.
Yeah. The rest of that season gets better because you finally get all the characters at a certain point. You know what I mean? It's getting to that point.
But then, people are like, "Oh, you gotta watch, dude. The zombies totally fucking." I'm like,
They don't.
I wanna watch zombies fucking, dude. Look. Number one, zombies are just sad to me. Okay.
They kind of seem like they want to die, but they can't.
Not only that, they used to be people.
Well, yeah. That's interesting. You look at them objectively, which is nice. It's a nice change. So a lot of people don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then on top of that, they're like infected. You know what I mean?
Well, you're germophobic, so on top of that,
so it like double sucks.
Yeah. You ain't just sad because you used to be a person and you didn't want to be this. Now you're nasty. Nasty ass motherfucker.
You're probably puking and shitting.
So you did like that one zombie. Left 4 Dead.
Left 4 Dead's fun.
Skate park. Because we definitely need to keep getting them their drugs, because if we keep getting them their drugs, they'll be happy. Hopefully soon they're going to open up this contact here. I'm not sure which one's closer. Beth, okay, it's going to be Chloe is the closest, but whatever. Okay, so we need to go to the skate park. Give her the 3 couche we had.
What are you gonna look at them objectively?
Well, you look at them. Most people will look at zombies and they're just like monsters. You know, they don't think of them as like people anymore. And like, you look at them like people see that they're not people anymore, right?
There's like a part of them still in there.
That's the whole thing that a lot of the different entities of that stuff try to portray. Yes.
And like, even if they're like, even if they were 100% not that anymore, actually just monsters, they're still like their families.
Yeah.
That have to fucking put up with that shit.
You would really like the maybe. Well, okay, but you don't like zombie movies for a certain principle, but what's his name? The zombie guy, The guy who made all the zombie movies early on. I'm trying to think of his name, which has left me at the moment.
Romero.
George Romero, yeah. He does a series that shows that arc in the 5 movies that he made. Four movies. 4 or 5 movies.
Can I call it? I don't remember that.
Yeah. George A. Romero. And if you do watch them, you see that bridge. Him bridge like the entire concept of zombies into a cool direction. But beyond that, it's kind of whatever. But it is interesting.
I heard there's a movie out there that has Quentin Tarantino, and he's a zombie. Well, first he's a rapist, and then he turns into a zombie, and then he's a.
I want to say it's one of the Quentin. It's one of those movies. Because they get a lot of people to do cameos as zombies in them. The George Romero ones, you know what I mean? Like, did you know that Nick Frost and what's his name? I can never remember. Simon Pegg. They're zombies in a George A. Romero movie. Yeah, it's kind of like the Stormtroopers thing. You've heard that, right? Everybody wants to be a fucking Stormtrooper in in one of the movies, right? So that actually is a thing with the George A. Romero stuff. Like, there's cameos of famous people playing zombies throughout all the different movies. And I think that that's one of them. That's kind of cool. Don't you? Take that as a no.
That's kind of cool, don't you? Is that what you said?
Don't you know? Don't you think so?
You good? James Bond having a stroke?
A little tired. But what will be nice is if we can get these pots emptied. I believe we can move these even with the soil in them, I think. If not, then we're going to be finishing up what we can do here, and then we'll move on. Oh, the game literally is going to stop me here. Oh, my God. Wait till the next goddamn day. That sucks. Okay, now it should all grow. Now they suddenly need water. No, I didn't mean to do that! I dumped the soil. Oh well. You know what? We're just gonna dump it all. Get rid of all of it. Oh, they're actually all running out anyway, so it works out. Oh, it does work out. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and plant these guys. We'll do our packing, and then we'll do our mass sale. What's up? What is it? Did you do something?
I did do something.
You added alcohol. You added coconut rum. You want to cover? Not bad. You like it?
You promise you to.
Yeah.
I know how you like to lie. You do.
Just make sure they all got water. They're all getting worked on. Good. All right, let's package the product. Dump this shit out.
This coconut rum and pineapple.
That was still good. With the drink?
No, not the watermelon drink.
Oh, okay. Gotta get to bed soon. Getting really late.
I don't know, man.
We're having a lot of fun, are we?
Chilling in the front. The fuck I say? Fuck. I don't think you're gonna wake up in time for the break with me tomorrow.
I'll try. Okay.
Oh. Motherfucking boy, but. You know what I'm saying? What?
Motherfucking boypin'.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I guess so.
Motherfucking boy.
Boypin' and boypin'.
Yeah. Boypin' and shit.
So means I have maxed out my personal pocketed inventory full of weed. We have all the weed. So now what we're gonna do, let's see, we need, okay, who do we need to make happy here again? Let me see. We need to make Chloe, Ludwig, who's already happy. We don't need to worry about him. Beth. So it's Chloe and Beth. They're not up here. They're not a priority, but... Oh, Molly's run out of product. Okay, perfect.
I found out you're dirty. I'm cutting off.
Well, and then that'll be into that, won't it? Alright. Let's go do a delivery. All over town. Behind the taco, behind... Okay, so the taco one's the only one that's kind of out of the way. Let's move these two to the evening. Okay. The next one is under the West Bridge.
Still gotta give me that moonshine.
Yeah, we'll get to that. We gotta kind of recover a little bit from
We should have just went to
the cow place.
No, not even the fucking place.
Oh, well. Oh well. Maybe we'll go there anyway just to put it on there, and then we'll eat really. We'll be very budget efficient, you know. The next week. Eat it. We'll get us some Subway. Haven't had that in a long time.
Yeah.
Huh?
You'd have to check. I think they're charging you for now.
What? I thought that was a rumor.
Oh, I don't know.
3 and 6. So
And then I wanted to
we'll still do that. Huh?
Chipotle.
We'll do that too next week. Okay? We'll do the Chipotle for sure next week. Okay? Or one of the days if I get off early or something.
No, I didn't put it right.
I know, it was cute. I liked it. Such a goober.
I think after we watch like 4 seasons of SpongeBob, then we have to watch a SpongeBob movie.
Weren't there 2 of them?
There's like 5 of them now, but
Only the first one's good.
I haven't watched the other ones.
Okay.
The original ending to the show was supposed to be with them first. Steven Hildenberg, whatever his name is, wanted that, and they pushed for more, and he said, alright, fine. And then he was dying, and he said, hey, I don't want no spin-offs. They died, and they made a bunch of spin-offs.
No, you know they never respected him. They just wanted money.
That's just
Sad. Well, and then you said the show wasn't as good, right?
yeah.
I need to go buy the laundromat. To launder some money.
People highly regard the show.
Nowadays, right?
Yeah. Fucking, he took me to that one Hawaiian place that ended up sucking ass.
Yeah.
And they had to do it for the SpongeBob on while we were there, and I watched it. It was just fun.
Dreadful.
Yeah.
Well, you know, that's what happened to Ren and Stimpy.
We live in a society.
We live in a society. The one time he's checking me, finally. Right? I have only one thing of weed on me. And I dodged it like a pro.
Yours contorted your fucking anal glands.
Yep. It's hiding between my cheeks.
Not just between your cheeks, like all the way up there.
Elbow deep.
Like you're hiding it behind your fucking prostate.
Scotsmen do worse to sheep.
It's the Welsh.
Both. They're all guilty.
But man, technically, in a philosophical point of view, at one point in time, almost everyone was a sheep fucker. You see, the first condoms were actually made out of sheets.
That's true.
And then they evolved to be made out of cats, so everyone's also fucking.
Mittens, no.
And then they went, wait a minute, this is stupid. Let's just make it out of rubber.
Just like violin strings.
True.
And they're actually still made out of cat gut to this day. Cow gut. They have a sound that cannot be replicated yet by synthetic strings.
Somebody just like fucking, some dumbass kid just like fucking slurping on their violin thinking that they're a rock star.
Yeah. Well, it's they don't do it with cats anymore. They haven't done it for a long time with cats, to be fair. They basically do it with like cow gut that's not edible, like the unedible parts of the cow. So they do it with that now.
That's the sound of the cow being slaughtered.
Into the night.
I'm the to the beat of the night. I'm feeling alright. Yeah, I'm feeling surprised.
How's the Malibu compared to the Parrot Bay?
I feel like Parrot Bay better. Malibu tastes like somebody burped me.
High ass standards.
Fuck you, man. They're the same price.
It is true.
High ass standards. You prefer McDonald's or Wendy's chicken nuggets? McDonald's. Damn.
It's weird how their nuggets are now cheaper than the McDonald's nuggets.
It makes sense to fucking Wendy's nuggets sometimes.
They do. They actually do. They're very disappointing. I remember when they used to be pretty good.
Dude, you know what we gotta try?
What?
That Popeye's pulled chicken.
Alright. I kind of don't have the same visceral hatred towards Popeyes that you do. Not that that's a bad thing or anything, just an observation.
Here's an observation.
But I will say I've had bad Popeyes before. That's fair, right?
The amount of times that you got me Popeyes and then I felt fucking like I had to throw up afterwards.
Where was that?
Popeyes.
No. Which Popeyes?
The one next to Blackberry.
Oh, okay.
We kept getting it because you had like gift cards.
I think I still have a gift card.
And it kept making me feel fucking sick.
Well, should we try a different location then?
I don't know.
You're like, no. I don't want to start liking Popeyes again.
What, drive out of your way to go to fucking Popeyes?
No, there's another one actually down the street from that one. Did you know that?
No.
It's literally, you know where the Hottentot is? It's a couple blocks from there. You know where it is. You know where the walk place is, the Chinese place that we like. Yeah, it's
Lomita.
Yeah, in Lomita. It's over there.
Yeah, you wanna fucking drive to Lomita?
Drive kind of that way.
I want Popeye. Give me Lomita.
To be fair, it's not that much further gas-wise, so I don't mind it, actually. If that makes sense. Because...
Squeeze egg Chris's house.
That's true. Oh, don't say that. He's good. I know you find him annoying once in a while. But he's a good friend.
No, I know. What?
Let's go. We don't have any baggies right now. We can't get them, so what we'll do is we'll let these trees grow as much as they can. But this is the last of the trees, so we're getting there. The last of the weed trees that we get. So that means a lot of this stuff we can start migrating over. Which I kind of want to do. I want to get our operation kind of better going.
I'm away.
So what we'll do is we will leave all the weed here, because we may as well do it while the night's still going in game. Let's just drop off all this junk that we're carrying. And then let's go ahead and start grabbing some of this stuff if the game will let us.
That's the song that's actually an Ice Age instead of Mud.
Oh, that's the one you kept confusing?
I don't know if I'm confusing it specifically for that one. I'm just saying that's the song.
Grab this. We need the trash can, so we won't get rid of that yet. We technically need the trash bags, but let's grab this stuff. Stuff they can't get mad at us for having.
What? Do you know what song that is, fucker?
I'm not even really listening. What?
We're doing a drum sound for it.
I was not. I'm scratching my head and Maze made a
Fucker,
noise.
you were making a drum sound.
This, I will not stand for being blasphemed.
Rewind in the bud.
That's not how that works.
You went do-do-do-do-do.
Did I?
Yes.
I was doing that to the game. I wasn't doing that to you singing.
You're such a fucking liar all the time.
What
Don't
are you-
cut off a bit.
What are you talking about? Jeez, such violence.
I'm serious. I find out.
Whatever. Oh, so if I do it like that, I won't be able to get all of them in there. But we can at least do like two kind of maybe in the middle. That maybe.
Am I not good?
What are you talking about?
Am I not good enough to?
You are turtly enough to be in the Turtle Club. Okay? More than turtly enough. You are the definition of turtle. Ultimate turtle. Let's do something like that. Do it like that for now. I need these. I technically need this. So. Alright, so we'll head back to the apartment. Kind of finish it off, really, with what's there. Probably dump it all on the dealer right now, because we just don't have carrying capacity.
You know what, man? You're not turtly enough for a turtle.
What are you talking about?
You're just not turtly enough for a turtle.
Level to peddler level 5. We get full spectrum grow lights and battery available. Not sure what that means. I'm assuming it upgrades these somehow further, I'm assuming. Okay, we can now harvest the rest of this. See how much we actually have. Get the baggies, and then we can basically move out of this place. splits because it is very restrictive. And I know I make it sound bad, like, oh, hey, we're moving out of this belt. No, we're not moving out. I like Meeps' idea, is that maybe there is a possibility that this location has a secondary use. What that use is, I don't know. So I'm not going to write off that it doesn't. So how much do we have? 20, 40, 60, 80, 96 things of weed? Okay, 96. So we need 96 baggies. I made a dreadful mistake of moving too much stuff too quickly here. Okay. Well, shit. It'll be what it'll be. We're just gonna have to just do nothing but generate the weed we need. 20, 40, 60, 80. So we can get 80 baggies now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Work with this, and then we'll have enough for everything else.
I'm a jerk, though. Right now. Did they just use a 6 handlers?
I think so.
How very Japanese of them.
Okay, so we need 16 baggies. Okay. That's a lot of weed. We need to migrate all of this weed to the other storehouse, possibly making a stop along the way. to the dealer, just so we can reload the dealer. So we're still making money during this transition. It would really suck to get pulled over by a cop or get caught. So much for taking it to the dealer. I'm already halfway now back to the apartment. We'll just grab everything and go reorganize and then probably call it for the night after dropping stuff off with the dealer, if we still can. If not, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Let's take the shelf, and then we'll come back for the trash can and the bed last. We got room for like 2 more in here, technically, and then we still have enough room to... Oh, we don't. We gotta move them up or move them somewhere else. They don't actually fit. We'll do it over here. Look at that. It all fits. Theoretically, we can even put this in the middle of the room. Though I'm reluctant to do that. I'd rather put it maybe over here. Alright. Let's go back over. Let's grab the last 2 items. Make that full move complete. Need to buy a bed for the old apartment, and if and when we start to reuse it again, because that might be a good place to kind of redo stuff. But for right now, we're migrating our entire basic workforce over to this location, and we can then start a mixing. We can buy a mixing table. We can start fiddling with some of the other drugs, possibly. Maybe do a little bit of it. Don't want to get too ahead of ourselves. And then let's just see how much we can give to the dealer. That way, this at least that way, this stuff is kind of being pushed, and we're making profit on it. We can also think at some point of expanding this area if we can. I don't even think we really could. We could put some maybe in the middle, but that's it. And then we'd have to do more of it out here, but I think that might be for expanding into new areas. All right. So we've done really good. We've got a new base of operations. We have room to build more, at least put down more equipment. This space, I'm not sure what we're going to do with. We might just put some fun stuff in here for now. I don't know. We'll figure it out. A toaster. And then we've got our little factory here. And I think like I said, we still have probably room for 2 more units to put in. Because we know if we put too much over here or too much over here, you can't walk by them anymore. So that's just not going to fly. We've got to be able to walk around and get to these other units. So I might fiddle around with placement, but we'll worry about that when we get there. So with that said, oh, I don't like that being where it is now that it's doing that. It's cutting through the. Let's move this. We'll move it over here. I don't know. Alright, guys, with that said, where did I put the trash? I did not put the trash can in. That we can put over here. Alright, with that said, I want to thank you guys for stopping by. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. If you're on the Twitch channel, check out the YouTube channel at youtube.com/theRPGguide. And if you're on the YouTube channel, check out the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/JackTartStudios for more live game and action. When we come back, we will probably maximize what we can do with growing the weed here, and then see about the new products that we can start making. In the downtime, because we have a dealer. Maybe I'll wait to do the new stuff once we get a second dealer. Once we get a second dealer, then it's like they can do all of our weed. We can produce so much weed that should be able to satiate both of the dealer's needs. So, and we can see about upgrading these if possible. So, with that said, thanks for stopping by, guys, and we'll see you guys next time. Actually, I do want to see what the title screen looks like.